Let's play the game. As much as I like those discussions. Oh, that's it for the stream, right? No, here, game. Also, I did want to hydrate. Couple super bosses?
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
You too? Me too. That's so cool. I should hydrate. And of course, I love discussing that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Meow. Meow. Twin white bonbon. Good morning. Up to 9 characters in one battle. That sounds like something that Tactics would do. Which, by the way, I still have to beat Tactics, I think. I don't think I actually got through it completely. Right, I'm sorry. There, happy? Oh, and because there was 2. Doggo! Have you ever wondered how those things even came to be? I always wonder about creatures in Final Fantasy games. How did they even get to that point? If you think about it in a evolution perspective. It's very unique. And interesting in a way. I kind of want to make discussing that kind of stuff a thing. Lufia on DS. Is that the one with the briefcase? Because... Nah, Adamant Toys is in 15. I think. I don't know if that's Adamant Toys, but I remember there's a giant turtle. That's all I know about it. And you can apparently one-shot it. Yep, I did see that action platformer Lufia 2 thing with the briefcase as the weapon. Ozzy! Good morning! How you been? How is everyone today? I don't think I asked yet. Oh, this by the way. If Yuna gets into a fight while jumping, it kind of makes it look very jank when she lands or when the fight ends. Because she's just on the ground but sliding towards where she was jumping. Because the location is saved, but not the height of the character, I believe. Therefore, what happens is that. Which is really funny when you have bigger areas to jump over. Chaos Flame! Meep. Whoa! Huh. I only know the characters in Lufia 2, and while I do like Ancient Cave a lot, and I do want to like Selen and Tia, and Artie, actually. I don't like what they did with the characters. Well, Selen and Tia, at least. I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna look at that list as much as I want to see it, because I don't know much about 13 yet, aside from a little bit of the story, basically. I don't know how far I got. And oh, if you mean me, I did talk about the Super Nintendo one. Lufia 2, the original. Now, honestly, I don't know which part of that is spoiler, but I don't know. Don't worry. I know that I definitely got through 13.2 and 13.3, but 13.1 not. And I don't know how far I got. Maybe I was at the end, maybe I was in the middle, I don't know. We will see. And once I get to that point in the game, I will be like, oh, this is how far I got. Right? I'm actually really excited about 13. Because back in the day, all I was thinking about 13 was just, well, hallway simulator, that's it. But now, I do think the game is way more than that. I actually started liking the characters a lot. Someone did mention that apparently there's censoring around 2 of the characters because of... I don't think there was an explanation for that, but I do assume because one of the characters is very young. But it's a character that somehow is like, I think reborn or something. I don't even know anymore. There was something, but... So technically she's not as young, but she kinda is, and... And it's just awkward in a way. And therefore it's like rewritten. Yeah, but that's because of Japan having a legal age of like, I don't even know, 12? Age of consent. We have Reflect? Whoa! Yeah, I'm not really following that kind of stuff. I don't know. Main character in 13. Well, as much as I start to like the story, I will get into that and then I will kind of figure out who is the main character, who is what, and White rain. Because it goes through reflect? Those flares somewhere here. Here, we don't need reflect. Haste Gar, auto wall. Cura, we could probably have like life or something. Delay Buster, Gunner. Yeah. But that's the case in a lot of Final Fantasy games. The same goes kind of with 12, even though one of the characters kind of stand out a little bit more. The same goes with... I don't know if I should say 10, because Tidus kind of makes the entire... This is my story. No, you can't take part of it. No, no, no. This is my story. Really selfish and stuff, right? He doesn't even care what other people... This is my story. Like Final Fantasy VIII, if you think about it, I think is also everyone's story at the same time. Final Fantasy VII as well, even though Cloud has a very big part of it. Squad entry Noah. I feel like that is more of a side story than the main story, even though if you think about Ragnarok, okay. Maybe. Like 556 also has the entire thing of kind of everyone. Like everyone has part of the story somehow. Like it does go back and forth between Terra and... What is this? This is the other area. Terra and Celeste. But kind of everyone has a part of the main story. The game kind of is trying to make that a big point. Yeah. Like, I feel like 556 is the first Final Fantasy game, or maybe the only one, where they are noticeably switching the main focus of the game. From Terra, just straight up to Celeste. Terra is not even there anymore. Celeste is the main character at that point. But then, like the music says actually, finding your friends or finding friends or something, you are trying to find the entire group, and then you have the entire set of main characters again, right? Where everyone is kind of taking part of stuff. Like the Phoenix Cave is not something that one character alone can do. It's always dependent on friends. Yes, searching friends. Thank you. Both times Edgar is required? Yeah, that's true. Like, Edgar and Celeste are the characters... Okay, Edgar, Celeste, and Grandpa, what's his name? The card guy. I know it's not really a grandpa, but that's sorry, yes. Like, those three characters are the only characters that are kind of in both sides of the world. Like, always. Yeah, but without Setzer, nothing would happen. It's like a lot of those characters. Oh no, was it? It was Tina because of the American version of the game, wasn't it? It was just translated into that, I think. What don't you get it? Where I think the Japanese name is Terra as well. And if you look at the American version, I think, of the game, she got translated into Tina, I think. There was something, somewhere she was called Tina. Oh, it's backwards. Interesting. Well, they say Terra everywhere. Including in, like, Dissidia and whatnot. Interesting. Elemental names of other characters. It's a cactuar! Gosh, bro. Holy. What kind of elemental name is Celeste? Oh, you mean the other main characters? Like the Squall. Lightning. Whoa! Talk about celestial! Look at that thing! We are so dead. We are so dead! Learn Meteor, run away! What? Oh, terrifying. But yay, we learned Meteor. Do you know if Meteor is black magic or is it nothing? I want to say it's it's like magic, but not related to any of the magic types. So I cannot make it faster, I think. Is that true? Snake boat! Good morning! Guard. Wow, that crit. I like how much the Chocobo actually hit. It tried to escape! I got nothing because it actually counted as it escaping. Are you actually kidding me? That is just rude. It died. Meteor is physical? Does that mean that I have to raise strength and not magic? Or do I raise magic, but it's a physical magic? I think that's what it was, no? And it cannot be made faster by anything, right? Except, well, ATB speed. God Angel themed? If you say it like that, the game actually has a lot of God Angel theme. Like the entirety of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 6 with Kefka being the angel on the tower or whatever, god on the tower or whatever. Then Final Fantasy 7, one-winged angel, kind of obvious. Final Fantasy 8, Rinoa versus Ultimecia, angel versus dark angel or something. They are like exact opposites actually if you look at their designs. Rinoa is blue, Ultimecia is red. Like they have so many things in common actually. There's an entire lore about that, or like headcanon that people are trying to actually, I don't know. It's a really cool what was the word now? Why am I forgetting the words today? What is happening? Talk about angel, look at that thing. Clearly an angel, right? I like Rinoa too! It's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, and other people hate our characters. That's completely okay. How dare you kill my character? I think we might be dead here. Physical is not an element? If you see how a lot of games are programmed, you would disagree with that. In a normal sense, yes. It would not be an element. But for a lot of games, it's the opposite. Non-elemental magic type. True damage? I feel like true damage would be something that goes through defense. But Meteor does not go through defense. Actually no, true damage is usually something that doesn't have physical or magical and therefore is not blocked by either of them. I think that's what it is. Yeah. But the question was basically... What was the question? Now I forgot. Good job. Oh, right. Despite whether it's physical or non-elemental or something, yes. If it could be made faster by any of the drop thingies, because, for example, Flare is something you never learned from the Black Mage, but you can still make it faster by getting the Black Magic level 2 or something like that, right? And there's a bunch of classes in this game that could maybe have Meteor in the list of skills that would be faster through them. But I feel like maybe not. .5%. Huh, interesting. I feel like it's percentage only if an enemy uses that, maybe? Not when you use it. Because if you use it against any enemy, you usually just kill them immediately. Even if it's 3 enemies. One hit already does way more damage than their HP. Because having maximum stats in general and then using Meteor on a really low enemy that has like 100 HP, you still deal 10,000 damage with it. So Meteor used by Yunariku Pain is different than the Meteor that is used by Tremor. Because that one I would kind of agree that it's percentage, but at the same time I think there's more to it. Percentage plus random number. Something like that. Yeah. Why are you using life? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Use flare. Thank you. Magic tree chart. Okay. I somehow really doubt that we're gonna get through the snail. But then again, we do have life on one character. We'd have to give life to multiple characters. You just one-shot. OMG. It learned how to use life. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's true. And between the Final Fantasy games, they keep switching around how Flare and Ultima work all the time and everything else. Possum! Good morning. Nice day for whatever that face is. It's disturbing. Six hours of pain. Are we talking about the way to get that summon or the animation? Because the animation is really cool, actually. And if we are talking about length of animation, try not to think about Eden from Final Fantasy VIII. Ooh, healing! Oh, Final Fantasy VII has some really interesting strats. Like my favorite strat for beating the super bosses, right? Something that I did when I was little. Did you know that you can equip counter more than once? And the character will counter as many times as you have counter equipped. So every single time you get attacked, the character is gonna counter like 14 times. However many materia fingers there is, I don't remember. That is the most interesting petrified creature ever. Back in the day, I put maximum numbers of counter on Yuffie. It was very OP. Yeah, apparently they can petrify it. Scary. Happened twice now. Or 3 times? No, 1 time was because of Ultima weapon. Which I did have to run away from. Use magic! Thank you. Counter Mime. I don't think I knew that. That does sound really fun. Have a nice lurk. I appreciate you. Mime Knight of the round. No! The creature died! Chocobo, use life. I don't think Chocobo is life. How many high potions am I even using? Way too many. Nice damage. Again. Revenge. Oh, when I was on Final Fantasy VIII, on the entire Final Fantasy playthroughs, right? I think I did kill Omega Weapon maybe 8 times with different strategies. Once with Zell only, with the punching. Once with Rinoa only, with the Angel thingy limit break. Once with Maximum Luck and all kinds of stats. Maximum Luck is really OP, by the way. I'm trying to remember, there was more. Man, there was a classes playthrough where I kind of set every character with classes. That was scary. That was way too scary. Alright, there should still be the VODs. I made all the fights, or I don't know if all the fights? I think so. Into highlights for Twitch. I don't know, maybe it was 4 times, but it was different methods. I had fun. Like the very first fight took quite a long time. Because classes only and every character was allowed to do something very specific, and it was a lot of fun. But really hard. I did not use any summons to block damage, right? Anywhere. At all. Omega of Holy War. Yeah, I'm not a fan of using God mode for any kind of super bosses. I never did that. I will never do it. It just doesn't feel right. It's like They spent so long designing a super boss, trying to make it really hard. And what do? You make yourself invincible in order to go through it by just erasing the entire challenge. Really? So, no. No god mode for me. I am not a fan of it. Yeah. Or if you one-shot it, some... Ooh! Witness! Choco Meteor. But yeah, the same kind of goes for Final Fantasy V. If you think about how Shinryu can be just... You can just erase the entire script of Shinryu by using Berserk. Which makes it just something that you can just block with a shield. The entire super boss fight. No. Berkey! Meow! Good morning. This nerd, by the way. Talk about games, playing games in the hard way. This nerd is playing all kinds of games on guitar. Can you imagine? Like, why would anyone do that? But no. Berkeley is crazy. But a very good kind of crazy. Guitar Hero controller? Yeah, that's what Berkey does. But I don't think speedrun. But Berkey did get through, I remember, Dark Souls and... Metal Gear Solid? I mainly remember Metal Gear Solid because of the world record. Whoa! But yeah, I once, twice tried to speedrun games. It's fun to look at the speedruns, but doing speedruns myself is definitely no. I will most likely not be speedrunning. Okay, which boss was this? Yeah, we need way more life. We are so dead. We are very dead. We will most likely not get through this enemy. Even... Wow. Even on 1 star. No. Just no. Okay, The best idea would be equipping life on everyone, but even then, we would have to be really fast. We would need way more MP. Therefore, the best idea would be to, at this point, actually level the character, well, the creatures. Not just level. But actually equip proper things and something that I don't know how I feel about it. We do have Iron Dukes. Which is something that I did want to avoid. Now, when I had Tremor and the giant Tonberry in the party, I defeated that thing really easily without 90,000 HP. I had like, what, 10,000 maybe per character? I need levels. And everything. So I guess it's time for Arena. Yeah, for that fight, all you need is just life and enough speed to actually use it. That thing is not actually that fast, and that is the entire thing. Where we had like 4 turns before it had like 2. So that wouldn't be the problem. What do we get from Fiend World Cup again? Give me a moment. Fiend World Cup. Yeah, Fiend Arena. APX, Sword of Tamasa, Adamantite, and Gold Hairpin. Adamantite is really good. But I don't know if Adamantite would be good enough. So we lost against that thing, definitely. Walk, 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 walk. I'm actually surprised that there's no Ultima weapon or Omega weapon in it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go! Oh. Nice MP. Meteor? Meteor. Interesting. That thing is immune to physical damage, but can be damaged by meteor. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. That looked kind of cool, actually. Meow, 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 meow. Tonberry. Of course it's a Tonberry. There's no way that the Tonberry loses. Yay! So close. Probably the closest fight ever. I wonder if I could... Youth League tournament is impossible. Not with this team, not yet. We don't have 5000 HP or anything. Oh, right. Thanks for reminding. I am thinking that every time, and then I forget. All the way there. There is a chance. It's fighting that thing again. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Tonberry 1. There's one fight that technically should be impossible to lose against the Tonberry. And that is the ones that are immune to physical damage. Which is... I don't even know which ones they are, but... There's a bunch of them in this tournament, I think. One shot. Nope. Still going. For leveling purposes. We could be equipping the Iron Duke and then level up with it against stronger enemies. Wow. No, you can't. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna try it. That tournament, but we are equipping Iron Duke on everyone. Even like that, the stats are not the best. Way better HP. Now we need like level 90 or something. Where do we get the AP egg is gotten from this tournament? Key to success is from Power Playing Cup, which is not gonna happen, I think. Isn't that exactly where the worst stuff is? I would have to fight Tremor. There's no way. What am I doing? I did not think this through. Oops. Nice damage, but oops. We are so dead. Well, not yet. Rude. The longest cast ever. With 700 damage. Good job. Wait, does it have lifesteal? It healed itself for the same amount of damage that it did. Why am I fighting? Because I mistakenly went for the wrong tournament. Because I'm trying to level up at the same time. I was thinking, hey, maybe double XP. Because we need like level 90 or something to get anywhere. Why is that thing so tanky? Uh-oh. Something looks really cool when petrified, but no. Tonberry lost. We have a chance. Ish. We stay petrified. This is horrible. We are so dead. Really? Do I wanna know? We're gonna get petrified, yay! But not today! Okay. I thought this was the 4-playing cup. We don't have a Cactua. We need a Cactua in order to actually unlock those fights. Okay, for leveling purposes, let's also switch Flare into AP Egg, Key to Success, and Key to Success. I think Grand Cup or Grand Cup Heart, one of those had a really good fight for leveling. Oh, of course, of course. This fight is really good for leveling. Of course we're gonna win. What, you survived an attack? Dude. Dolmen fight and a themed World Cup. Let's see. Is that one of the things that we unlocked? Yes. Aha. Hey, Alex. Did I greet you already? I don't remember. Good morning. Welcome, Raiders. How is everyone? Hey, hey. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me shout you out. For those who don't know Grouch, Grouch is a fantastic streamer. Oh, Chrono Trigger. How was Chrono Trigger? Fantastic friend as well. Check out Grouch Gaming. Tired? Ah. How far did you get? And how you liking Chrono Trigger? Meteor is so very overpowered. Seriously. Yeah, 3,300? It is 400 more experience than the fight that I normally would go for. Plus double experience. We're getting there. Definitely not a first time. Ah. Yeah, the last time I played that game was probably 15 years ago. It's been a while. I think I actually have the game on Steam even. I never played the Steam version. Ooh, that damage. Way over the top. Now we're just leveling every single time. Also 16 high potions, at least I don't have to buy them. So that's cool. Ah, that was a quick win. I like it. We level every single time. For now. That is good. Oh, and they're not even oversoul.
Muffin button?
I don't know if they can be oversoul. Muffin button? No, you. I do agree, but no, you. Yeah, you tell them. The enemies should get good, because they have no chance whatsoever. Nice. But yeah, are you somewhere near the end or at the start of the game? Also Hollow Knight and Chrono Trigger? I do not remember. But that's okay, that's okay. It's probably better to not remember, because then I can play it more blind and then I'm gonna be like, oh, that's so cool and stuff, right? The usual. Ah. Wait, so you switched in the middle of a game? No, you. Hey, eat it up. Good morning. How is that eat it up today? Did you beat your... something... Registry 8? Magistry? Majesty? No. Yes? No? What was the game name? Yeah. Wizardry 8. See? That was close enough. Wow, really? The very first attack that we do is just Meteor. And only 2 of them died. Fishman Village. Scuba gears. Are you gonna go underwater? Or is it that one of the weird games where... when it's just normal gear? Where you run through the normal villages with scuba gear on. Yep. Have a nice lurk. I appreciate you. And thanks again for the raid. But yeah, you're gonna see the screen for a little bit, I guess. For leveling purposes. I could be doing something else for leveling, but this is just the best way, I guess. It is kind of silly that the leveling is kind of based on Yuna, Riku, and Pain, right? Yeah, Doggo and Chocobo and the flying fish creature, which I still don't know what it really is, but yes, something like that. Ow. Yeah, it's the golden thing floating in the middle there. Looks like from the movie Life. It has the exact same animations. Why is that one leveling way faster than the other ones? But they have the same amount of experience, right? More or less. 10,000 off on the fish, but the rest? like 2 fights. Which makes sense because the fish was dead through the entire tournament. Level 60. I made like 10 levels now. So maybe the best way to do everything is equip double XP and then go through the dungeon? Actually, I don't think so. I think they still take the same amount of experience. It's just that you only level 1 creature. I don't know, honestly. Let's go! Yep. But it's not like they're... I don't know. They're all small creatures. Meow. Hey, Blubbity. Nice to see you. How you been? What? How dare you? So do you have any plans for what comes after Wizardry? You did finish your Metro. That wasn't Metro. What was that game? It looked like Metro or something. Stalker 2, yes. You did finish that, right? Huh. Whoa! One shot! Nice. 12,000 they need now? They actually patched the card game as well at this point. Today, actually. Make me wonder if they fixed the entire memory leak issue. Whoa, triple kill! Because the card game had a really heavy memory leak issue. Needs more thunder. Hey, Thunder. Good morning. Dragon Quest 6. Didn't you play all Dragon Quest games like 4 times already? Oh no. Well, everyone leveled now. The next fight is not going to be leveled for anyone. Oh, really? Didn't see that coming. Chocobo strong. Very strong. Wait, the doggo is not gonna level even a second time now. This is horrible. SFC. The letters, what do they mean? I don't understand. Oh. Super Famicom. Okay. And now at this point we level every single fight again somehow. The next time no one is leveling in a fight, I will move on. It's gonna happen more often now. Don't you dare. Fan translator. I see. Translation. I can read. Now we're still gonna level up. Betrayal at Crondor. Never heard of it. Sounds weird. Sounds like something from Final Fantasy VII with Fort Crondor, right? Really? An entire animation for one enemy? Dude. We are getting stronger, but dude. And this is where we do not level anymore. That is annoying. Well, we could do the last dungeon until the very end. What do we do here? So, Meteor, does it scale of magic? I think. Even though it's physical, it's still scales of magic, I think. Okay, let's save. Then we're gonna do the entire final dungeon with the normal stats but double experience. Actually, I'm kind of curious what we can do still. Because Mushroom Rock Road... Put down the weapons for now. Looks like war with new. Yevon's been called off. Ooh, there's more story actually. I forgot. Gonna be interesting. Okay, what do we have? Meow 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 meow. I bet if I try to enter a machine in a tournament, they turn me down flat. You think? It's a tournament with people. Oversoul enemy. $1,000? Wow. Huge difference. Let's go! That was actually some heavy damage. 15,000 or something? 14? Less? But a lot. Those I kind of want in my party. They're really cool. A little bit over the top. Talk about over the top. Chocobo's going crazy. So where's the tournament?
Lady Yuna, that song of yours really got me thinking. If we had fought a war with New Yevon, it would have torn Spira in two. And I might not be talking to you right now. The fact is, there are still League members who want war. But I'll stop them, alone if I have to. I don't want what happened 1,000 years ago to happen again. No, thank you. Just you watch, Lady Yuna. I won't let you down.
You know, that was pretty studly.
He's all talk.
You know, if there were more people like Yaibel around, things could change. I just know it.
Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, Sir Pon Pon. Good morning. How you been? Did you beat your game yet? Your 5 houses or something? Water emblem? Oh, we will finally get to the bottom of this mystery. Don't miss the thrilling conclusion. Go Wings. Okay. Let's do this. There's no save. Can we buy the robot now? That's not for sale. Can we buy the chocobo? Not for sale. Are you even selling anything? Wait, beat the second route? There's 3, right? I think.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
Or... okay, have a crush. Not everyone wants Machina around, sure. Starting with that hover. If pushed it while it was stopped, it wouldn't budge. Or, this is where we change it, huh? So I could change it depending on what I pick. The Chocobo Eater would be the one. Because it requires something with a lot of strength. Therefore, it's not that. I could probably move it. That is correct. You could. And with very little effort, I might add. Hovers are built to be light. Even a child could move one with only a push. One could easily flag down a pilot and then quickly push the hover off a cliff once it came to a halt. Which reminds me, marks found on the new road indicate something fell into the ravine below. Now let us consider the runaway drone Machina. But then again, perhaps runaway is not the best word. Machina don't just run amok on their own, now do they? And I'm great! I only slept like 5 hours, I think. Again, like 3 days in a row now. But I don't know why I can't sleep more, but I'm great. How are you? Wait, I already asked you. Meow! My investigation has revealed that the drone Machina did not malfunction, rather they were programmed to grow violent. Our culprit clearly wanted to fear Machina, that is why he or she tampered with their operation. Uh-oh. By playing on people's uneasiness, the guilty party hoped to purge the high road of Machina altogether. The Machina can only be configured for operation through a control panel behind the agency. Our Machina hater probably talked an Albert into explaining how the control panel works. Okay. I would like to call a witness. He says he's the one who leaked the operating instructions. Really? So it's his fault. Someone told him they wanted to learn about Machina and eventually he just gave in. That is the loudest footsteps ever. There's still more testimony to be heard. This is the pilot of the crashed hover. Surely you saw the one who pushed the hover off the new road. I see. Just as I thought.
Regarding the person who pushed the hover off the new road and sabotaged the Machina after tricking the Al-Bed operator into explaining how they work, there is only one thing left to say.
That's right, like it was me! And I would have gotten away with it too, if it hadn't been for you meddling kids!
Well.
What?
I see we have new testimony. What I was going to say was that there is no conclusive evidence pointing to you. None at all.
Like no fair!
Fair? Do you think what you did was fair? You and your partner have been working underground to bring chocobos back to the high road. But everyone else greatly preferred the modern convenience of Machina. In order to scare them back into using chocobos, you programmed the Machina to run amok. What else can you call that but unfair?
Shut up!
Rin!
Zoinks!
We Al-Bed are accustomed to having guns pointed at us, you see.
What?
I must think of a suitable reward for your efforts. For two people who hate Machina, it will be an excruciating yet fitting punishment.
The safety of hovers is where it's at! Hovers will get you there in no time flat!
Excruciating is right.
They must be hating every minute of this. Advertising something they're against?
Lady Yuna, thank you for your help in the investigation. I would like to reward you.
But Rin, you're the one who figured everything out.
Hovers are happy! Hovers are fun! We've got a hover for everyone!
Is it just me, or are they enjoying this?
What? Misty! Good morning! I wish people would stop blaming all the world's problems on Machina. I guess in the end, hovers and chocobos are both okay in the book. Who's the criminal? It was, apparently Shaggy. Yeah, I always blame Riku. But I tried really hard to make someone else the culprit this time. I tried really hard. And it worked, somehow. You dance, I dance, everybody dance. What? What is wrong with you? You can dance if you want to. Sure. North. Try blaming Rin? Is that even a thing? Now I assist the man formerly known as Prophet. It's kind of fun. Tired of walking and getting soiled? Right, our hovers, they are well oiled. Yes. Like, I'm 100% behind hovers now. Our hovers will fit you like glovers. What? Is that even a word? Hovers are comfy. They're quick and fun. They got a hover for everyone. Well, wait. Well, now I never realized hovers were such a special mode of transportation. I simply must find out more. Oh no, so I made hovers more interesting to people now. What have I done? Oh yeah, this person here is the one that I wanted to blame from the start because she was really suspicious from the start. This guy I don't care about. But yeah, it worked. Yeah. Oh right, I forgot to actually answer properly. Also, I don't think I got any kind of reward for it, but cool. Ooh, I need to check something. Because I did something rather weird, right? Macalania. The forest should be fine, but behind it... Because you know how I gave up Owaka to the Albed, and the Albed took over the store? Well, the Albed died in chapter 3. And ever since we have not been there. Totally not do anything suspicious? That is suspicious! Seriously, Toya. Why would you do such a thing? But yeah, have a nice lurk. Is that an Albed? Is that the last Albed? The Ronzo hunted down every last man, woman and child. Though their souls should rightly be stirring, I do not sense a thing. Perhaps they resigned themselves to their unhappy fate and departed willingly for the far plane. Forgive me, I cannot bear to continue. Wait, what?
Better that they passed on to the far plane than wandered Spira unsent. But to think that there's nothing left? What will become of their thoughts, their memories?
Well, that's an outcome. I will have to check the forest on the other boats. Yeah, all the Guado are dead. Because evil Yuna helped the Ronzo attack them. Very evil Yuna. Of course it's freezing. Actually no, we already visited this person, I think. This person is quite something. Wearing only underwear in a very snowy area. An icy area. That's crazy. Why would I open the chest? It probably only has a potion or elixir or something, I don't know. Nothing that I need. It's like the entire loot pool of things that I actually need is in the arena at this point. Because this is New Game Plus Plus. I already have everything. I opened every single chest that I found in every place. I did everything. At this point, I think I actually have every item. Aside from the things that I did feed to the creatures. Yeah, New Game Plus, I still opened everything, but New Game Plus Plus? No. Wait, so that was the entire story with that one NPC? Then nothing else? Alright. We went to Gagazet already. I wonder how Zanarkand is doing. And maybe the Thunder Plane? Because I did tell Sid that he can actually, that it's completely okay what he's doing. Like, Sid was here last time. Monkeys are everywhere anyway. We didn't even have to do a monkey quest. Interesting. But there's still those people here. Went and closed the place down. That's just great. But no worries, I'm concocting a sinister plan to get rid of those horrid monkeys. Have you seen Isauru around? No, I have not. I do see Isauru. So what is the monkey quest for if you can just... Garment grid.
Please, don't worry about Zanarkand. We can handle a few fiends.
You're really brave.
I would do anything to protect these ruins. Today's Spira changes at a dizzying rate. People flock to what is different and what is new. They are quick to forget the old things that stay the same. If no one is watching, this place too will be lost in the shifting sands of time. So I thought, there may as well be one man around to defend the unchanging. Me.
Oh, okay. Even if I should fall, the monkeys will carry on in my stead. There are times when I envy the path my brothers have chosen, but in the end, I am what I am. And here you do not have a thingy complete. Chapter complete. Not happening. Because of the monkey quest. That is interesting. I'm wondering. Technically, because we are Infinito. Right now it's all about leveling the creatures, I guess. And probably giving them stats. I'm thinking of maybe just moving on, doing the end game, well, the story. And then moving on to the tower side game. Could be interesting.
Sphere waves scattered during the concert caused fiends
Yep.
endemic to this region to rampage.
So, in other words,
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
Yay! I like how the camera just zooms through. Every single time I hear this music, I immediately think of Isaru in chapter 1. What is the meaning of life? Hi, hello? Correct.
Did you see it? You need to hydrate now.
I need to hydrate now.
Doma, 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 Doma!
No. Misty! I missed you! No.
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
Me too. There we go. Think of it, hydrate. Are you feeling better today? Should I still be worried? Ah, I see. Well, it is about to be your sleeping time now. Yeah, that's better. I must say the outbed in chapter 2 in the store where Owaka normally would be, those outbed are my favorite. They're really funny. Yes, Game Misty is fantastic. Really strong with magic. The strongest magic user in existence. But right now I kind of got to a point where I will have to do kind of power leveling with stats. Otherwise I can't do anything. Is there even random fights in this area now? If I never actually finish this quest, I will never have fights here.
The lightning isn't stopping.
You think?
Let's look around some more.
No fight.
We still haven't checked that tower.
Wanna take a look?
Sure. Whoa.
Yuna!
Bring it, beefsteak.
Beefsteak. Yeah, we used to have Holy equipped, but right now we have double experience. Oh no, we killed the enemy with Meteor, now it's countering with Meteor. What? Illusion! Good morning. Meow. What? What?
He says there's another hole by the tower.
I'm pretty sure that's not what he said.
I don't think there's a faith here.
Uh-oh.
We going in?
Yep,
Aw.
because there's the Sid quest. Kind of. Also there's one more kind of boss. If you want to call it that. And the Machina. Wait, how are you summoning meteors inside a cave? Where do they come from? Is the cave collapsing? Is that why? Must be. Holy! A really quick spell and we do like, what, 10,000 damage? Easily. Probably more. Probably more like 12, 13,000. Really, on a camera? Sure. It's very strong. If it's not using exactly that attack, which it's trying to do now, which is really weak. However, if we were to actually switch out the skills, like remove that skill, it would be really good. Tiny bit overkill. Just a tiny bit. Which part know you? Too misty? Because, yes. I agree. What just happened? Recovery command scrambler? Wait, I need to Google that. Few commands that have been transmitted that recovers HP or MP. What? 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 Treasure! No!
Howdy!
Howdy.
Howdy? What howdy? What the heck are you doing?
I found a hole, so I decided to explore it. Call it curiosity.
Any different, I wonder?
But this place is swarming with fiends. I, can't get out. Do Pop a favor and show him the way out of here. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow.
Dude.
Must have pulled something.
Oh, you are so lame.
Right.
Who's gonna carry him?
Hey, let a man keep his pride.
Got a better idea?
Well, how about this? Make your old man proud and scrap that thing.
Let's do this. One. Nice absorb. Really high damage. Really nice experience though. 4,600?
Ja, he can't Draco Kino would have looked.
What?
You're welcome aboard our airship.
Vitran, if we fit uter kred, yimukwa tu sa.
Es Kunoka.
Den fika tu aiko, fretig rapu motek.
Sid and brother have put each other through a lot over the years. Not even Riku knows what caused their final falling out. Still, there's something nice about the whole thing. If only I could have talked like this with my father. Or you, with yours.
So I don't think anything is really different on this storyline with Sid. No matter what you reply at the start. I think. Actually, I do think there's more storyline, more cutscenes with Sid, but that's about it. Wait, why Buddy? Really? Another whiny freeloader? Yuda is going overboard with that, it's so true. So I barely did any quests in Besaid, but it's still gonna be the same outcome. Then there's Luca with the Blitzball.
The day that Blitz freaks across Spira have been waiting for is finally here.
Is it though?
That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun. Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babies.
Aww,
With babies.
They should have just brought the baby along.
And guess what? They want the Gull Wings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? All right! I've always wanted to play Blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
Me!
So, are we in or what?
Let's do it.
I have been practicing my diving a lot. You know, you might be surprised.
I wonder if it's still broken like that. I kind of want to try this. Can I skip otherwise? Wait, do I keep the... Yeah, I keep the Blitzball people from the last new game. Cool. Nope, it's still broken. Can I cancel Blitzball? It's the worst. Because it's making weird sounds. How do I add a star? There's no way to add the stars anymore. Oh. I must say, Blitzball in this game, while it's just a weird simulation thing that you can see right now, it does look way cooler. All the animations they have in this Blitzball, I love it. So if there's a patch or something to fix that sound issue, then I would definitely play that Blitzball. Because like this, it's definitely unplayable. I just hate it. And no you. Stop shooting the goal. Dude. Yo, Shinra. That's just because he's evil and all. Riku has the weirdest swimming style. Seriously, kid. Command points. Scout. There's never any new people. I don't think it's even possible to have new people. Until Scout level 2 or something. It's not like I'm gonna play Blitzball. Not with that sound issue, there's just no way. Okay, Blitzball done. That is my Blitzball person. Mifure. Or maybe that is true. Okay, I think I did all the interesting stories. I can't think of anything else. Bicanel is just gonna be the same thing. Jose, same. Luca? Wait. Oh. Nice hint for what to do. If they picked a name. Wait, but isn't that showing in the last cutscene? What if I just don't do it? I must say I really like the ending of this quest actually. If you do it correctly, the entire thing Becklam's story and Waka's story and Lulu's story, whatever. Those two, I guess. They don't have a separate... Did I actually go to Besaid now?
Hey!
No! I didn't mean to.
It's a boy!
No, you? Yeah. Sorry, I have to go. He turns around just for a second. Are you kidding me? Hey, it's a boy. Yeah. Teleport away. Uni, why did we have to come back without even seeing the baby? A boy, huh? Think it looks like Waka.
Made up your minds? Where will you jump in? Made up your minds? Where will you jump in?
OMG, the way he says it. Oh, on that note, what happened to... Meow 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 meow. Wait, the kid is gone. I didn't even notice. The kid ran away. Wow. I should have gone to Gaga Z and then just a few steps down. Way better that way. Because we do not have this Yojimbo place. Which in chapter 3 had the Yojimbo fight. What happens if you go here in chapter 5 without doing chapter 3? Let's find out. Right? Right? Right there, shoe buff? Okay, why is there ghosts in this area anyway? The plains used to be like a wilderness for animals and now it's ghosts. Animals and ghosts. Okay, my assumption before being there, because you have gone overboard hunting animals and eggs. Well, then, yes. Makes sense. Except that the ghosts have like humanoid hands. But yes, there's gotta be someone in front, right? That has to be. They got rescued. Open Air was all set to kick off their new attraction, Karen Crawler. You should see the crowd they drew. Then fiends started appearing out of nowhere. Some of the visitors are still trapped inside. Still?
Fiends from deep in the cave!
Wait, so you can do this quest whenever you want?
Trapped inside.
There's nothing we can do to help them.
Someone is still trapped inside.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Right?
Please, won't you help us rescue the people left behind?
No. Not our problem.
Oh. Please.
Alright.
You are most kind.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
This is quite interesting. It's like, oh no, people are dying and we need to help. Could you help them, please? Okay, but just for payment. Like, what? Like, no, I didn't miss it. I just didn't do it. Remember, this is New Game Plus Plus Plus. No, New Game Plus Plus. The third playthrough. Leave the mission. No. Was it this person here? This person here. I always forget about this. Where is what? Actually, I do remember where 1 and 2 are. What was this one again? Five. Need to remember 5. You were 1. The first 2, the first 3. You are... This one was the first one. And then it's this person. Like those two, it doesn't really matter. There's enemies here! There's no enemies here. The sounds just continue. It's so weird. So while we're in the menu, they just keep running. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. Sixth. The kids here to the right are the last. Those here are like 7 and 8. This one is... four? Was there anyone better? There was the person here in the corner to the left. The kids in the very front don't care whatsoever. See? 3. Then I go for the person with 4. Then I go for the person in the very front. What was this again? Seventh or less. 1/6. Okay. So it's this here. Sixth. Then it's the person with the girlfriend, if you go here straight. Like, she doesn't care, but he does. Nishalini! Meow! 7th or less. Okay. So we have 7 and 8. How you been, Nishalini? I missed you. Then those kids here, they're like 11th and 12th or something, and then the very last. So I think in one go I have every single person. I think I got everyone this time. Except the side caves, but yeah. So... you have been writing a few moments ago? Where? Wait, what? Wait, here. No, you didn't. On a story? What kind of story? If you want to talk about it. Yay! I have all of them! Every single person! Good job! Which is so weird that if you're in the pause menu... yeah, only in the menu itself. Yay! If we had all those people, we could probably take down Yojimbo really easy. Stay away from the summoner! You are a bad man! Fantastic. The side people, they're only for like government grids and stuff, right? What if I just don't get them? What if I immediately just go front? What to? Yep.
Please tell me, why is this happening?
This is the evil playthrough. In this playthrough, we actually killed all the Like, the Ronsos are really evil in this one. Yeah, exactly. The Guado, they are all dead. And... what else? Owaka is somewhere in the desert.
Careful. Someone might answer.
That's the entire point.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
Yay! Wait, so could we just go out after rescuing one person? Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. I wonder about something.
Made up your mind? Where will jumping?
Yeah, it's here. Yeah, actually that's true. That's how we finished the mission. But do we actually need the last teleporter in order to actually do that? Because I think we might only need like 4. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Nishalini. You're the best. And meow. Yay. And now, let's find out. Uh-oh. Did they turn into ghosts or something? Wait, what do you even get for those last 2 people? Garment grid. Has to be garment grid. Oh, you don't get it. The teleporter to the left. So you are missing out on treasure. Here, this is what I didn't have yet. Kind of wondering, where is this? The other one here. Break damage limit for full throttle. Which one is that? For pain. Oasis? You mean a random drop? From the Oasis? No, I'm not talking about the costume itself. I'm talking about where to get the damage limit break thing for it. There's a key item that you get somewhere. In Mayhem. Oh! Is that in the insect cave by chance? Huh. Now I have all three. Machina more you get all three automatically. You cannot miss them. It's literally impossible to miss them. It's just that I am missing the break damage limit. Which, however, is from on a ledge in the Mihan High Road that can be reached while riding a chocobo. Ah, I see. Never mind. Yep. It's just that we don't actually have chocobos on the Mihan High Road in this run. On the previous run I had that, and the run before that, but in this run I didn't. I just didn't care enough to do all the things in this run. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that would be evil. It's like Waka is waiting for us to see the baby. We even went there and Waka was like, oh, it's a boy, come with me. And he turned around and we teleported away. And now we immediately go to the temple. It's like, what?
The time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team going.
Huh?
Your friendly
Avatar?
Huh?
What is happening?
Yeah.
Why are you breaking?
What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
Good point. Surging, flapping, neighboring, gull wings, attack!
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
I like how Riku is joining in on that.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
For me, it probably will be. Be careful.
I'll be fine. We're just going to talk after all.
Save the huggies for your triumphant return. Yes. Hug, 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 hug.
Hey, look what the boys thought of.
He's on drugs, right? 100% on drugs.
Go wings!
Go wings! They're all on drugs.
It's time, Gullwings! Let's rock!
Okay. Is that cave walls in the background, or is it something else? It's not cave walls, it's moving. Or is this entire area moving that we are on? I'm not entirely sure. Because the area is floating, but the background I think is cave walls. Or it's supposed to, should be. Really? I have to go back? Seriously, Yuna, you can jump way further than that. Immune to attack? Yep. We need magic. 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 Not magic. Magic. Let's go. Wow. Heavy damage. Meow 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 meow. Why? Why? Game, why? That is so evil. Shiva! And that is because the temple is gone. Otherwise, we don't fight Shiva. Sorry. Nice experience. Plus the double experience that we have. Worth it. Right, the next thing we're gonna fight, I think Magus sisters? No, Anima, then Magus sisters must be. In that order. I can run from regular battle. Why? Oh. Yes, I can. So, the way you run away in an auto battle, you can see the stars at the top. If you put them on 0, then the creature runs away. And gets no experience for this fight. What have I done? It's way further anyway. Yes. So the thing is, did you play Final Fantasy X where if you Actually, Final Fantasy 7 has a thing like that too, where there's like the tired status and the angry status or something like that, where on one you deal more damage but also take more damage, I think, and the other one you deal less damage and take less damage. Usually that is combined with getting less limit break and blah blah. In this game, however, if you control the creatures, 1 star means you take like, I think, 50% damage only, but also deal only that much damage. On 5 stars, it's you deal 150 damage percent and take that much as well. What are those platforms for? There's no reason for those to even exist. Why is there 2 of them? We are immune to element. That makes that fish really good, by the way. It has Tetra proof. No matter what we equip, Tetra proof is automatically on it. You wouldn't. Dude! Why are you jumping off? Just stay on the platform. Jump, 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 jump. Ooh, Marcus sisters first. The Dark Aeon version of those is really cool. They look so cool. And as far as I know, the damage calculation really only happens while the number appears. Not any time before. So I can lower the stars at any point during an Ultima cast, right? Ooh, nice experience. Ghosty! Holy! And now, let's do this. I need to be worried. Wow, that is flying all the way up like that. And we won. No level for that one? Okay. Thank you.
Yuna. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough to stop him. We wanted to at least warn someone, but instead, we were dragged into the darkness. We're no better than fiends.
It's all right.
Forgive us.
Please, tell me, what is he?
Shuyin? Just a shadow. It may look like him, but the real Shuyin died long ago. Even after 1,000 years, his hate and misery linger on. His feelings grew so strong they began to act on their own. Eventually, they became a shadow, a shade that wants only to vanish, but cannot.
Just a shadow. I can handle a shadow.
Are you sure?
Yes, leave it to me. I'll banish shadow with light.
Light?
Len's feelings.
What is this? Kingdom
That's
Hearts?
right. Call it love.
Call it the Keyblade.
Hey!
Skip. So I kind of want to check something though. Flan Palito.
What
Aha!
are you looking at?
Oh, not that. Can I skip?
Farplane data. The more I study it, the more fascinating it gets. There's limitless energy swirling around in there.
We know that already.
Limitless energy.
The life force that flows through our planet, I think. With a little work, we could probably extract the energy into usable form.
Sweet!
Of
Sweet.
course, that'd take generations.
That's no fun!
Well, still,
The
it
hands.
is something worth shooting for.
Think how much Spira would change if we ever got it to work. Maybe one day we could build a city full of light, one that never sleeps.
No doubt about it.
No, you.
Just imagine.
Just imagine.
But I'll never get to see it, will I?
You make Yuna sad.
Shinra! Don't make Yuna sad!
Right, my bad.
I'm just a kid.
My lass.
We are trapping creatures. Why? I don't know. For reasons. I don't remember. Blanco! So, I believe that I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do right now, but yes. What am I even... What is happening right now? The cursor, stop. It's true. There's way too many. You're talking about this, right? No. Whoa, SP spheres. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. Because I never actually used them. Oh, we don't have Shiva. Wow, such a close fight. Okay. I was kind of hoping. Because there was something that I kept thinking that would happen. That if you bring the creature into the Aeon Cup, the creature that actually turns into that, right? That it would actually turn into that in the Aeon Cup as well. But no, that is not the case. All of Spira will end up like Zanakan 1,000 years ago. Is that how Vagnagon powers itself? Interesting. That is something no one has ever asked.
Far Plain Abyss. We made you a shortcut.
A shortcut. Choose your route.
Fight the good fight.
Meow, 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 meow. Continue. Skip. Meep. Stepping on the platform, it just goes meep. I meant to go up here. Oh. Why is this so slow? Continue. Wow. Go. Where's our third creature? Oh, never mind. What's behind the chocobo? Adamant toys! Let's go! Oh, that was barely any damage. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. And Let's go! Regular speed adamant toys? Oh, I forgot. People actually play this on like 8 times speed or something, right? Uh-oh. Do you think I can win? I feel like I can't. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. And that sounds kind of funny. There's no way they can win. Otherwise, unless I do Iron Duke. I have to. And even like that, we might lose. Mad Rush? Let's go! And now, Meteor! Oh no, it's doing a thing. No, it's not as strong as I feared. Far from it. Mad Rush! Gets pushed away. Oh, why did it not do anything? Because the MP, it cost the MP? It couldn't do anything because it had no MP. Adamant Toys as a main creature. Something I did not see coming. You know how long it took me to realize I can jump over this? I was wondering, what did I miss? And I kept thinking, going back and forth, how do I turn that off? Like, seriously. Really? Really? Uh-oh. Yay! Nice experience for Omega fight. Omega weapon. Have to distinguish. God damn it. Fantastic stuff. Let's go. No MP for you. And HP as well. I must say I really like that absorb spell. It's really strong somehow. What? Jipple! Skip? No? Once they talk.
Gipple!
Skip! No.
Are you alright?
I could use a nap.
A nap?
Where's Nuge?
He went ahead.
Guess she couldn't stay away.
I never said where I would wait.
Well then please, take care of Gipple.
You dare give me an order?
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting like a good girl and doing your part for the team.
All right, I'm in.
Hey, Dr. P. A gift from Nuge. It's from 2 years ago.
I'll watch it later.
Hey, you should watch it now.
Is Yuna stuck in the ground?
Think about it. You know you won't be able to fight your best as long as it's on your mind.
You're right.
What do you got in mind for fun?
We will never
Any
know.
ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation.
Then I'll be engineer.
Nuge?
Nuji Wooji.
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Nugester. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
What happened to that pain?
She's inside you, sleeping.
Well, wakey, wakey!
Your captain and your navigator are waiting.
Yay! I don't care. There. Save. I do wonder if I could beat that creature without Iron Duke. I feel like we need that defense. 100 defense and then we take 600 damage. It's still way too much. That difference in stats, it's just crazy. It's not gonna happen otherwise. To win. Unless I spend way more time. But I do want to try doing the tower thing today. So I'm gonna kind of rush it a little bit. Wow. Perfect. What? That wasn't right? Seriously, game? Let's go! Can we steal MP? Welcome, Raiders! How is everyone? Hey, hey! How was your stream? I saw that you beat Deus Ex. And for those who do not know Minibon, the very bestest Minibon. Check out Minibon. Super adorable. Plays super awesome games. Oh no, the shout out killed my chocobo. Yeah, I blame Lily. So how are you liking the Deus Ex game? That is a lot of damage. Ah. A rusty spoon? Oh no. Hey, Sitar. Secret. The craziest secret is that I actually use this accessory, which is behind the chat apparently. It increases all my stats by like 100. Wow. I would never disappear. But no, it's because the creatures I'm using, they are not actually that strong. Unless I keep increasing their stats in various ways, and then they could be really good. But like this, right now, especially with the classes that I'm using...
I got a hunch that once we go on ahead, there's no turning back.
Skip. No skip.
A hunch.
A hunch.
Yeah. That's it?
That's it.
A hunch it is, then.
And we went ahead. Ooh.
It's moving.
We went ahead, but we can still go backwards, which is kind of funny, but yes. It is a giant moth or butterfly or something. I want to say moth. But yeah, how you been, Sitar? It's nice to see you. Go Butterfree. I can't believe it's Butterfree. Wait, that's not how this goes, I think. Skip. I don't think there's any skipping here.
Both Barrel Eye and Vegnagun belong to him now.
Shuyin.
I have a plan. Can't call it a smart one, though.
What's that?
He acts through another's body. Stop the body, and you stop him.
Yes, kill
I'll
them
shoot
all.
Barrel Eye.
What? No.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die.
If we are lucky.
Shuyin will abandon Barrel Eye, and then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
Nuge.
Noogie Woogie.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Oh no.
Your plan
That's
is awful. Think
just the
about
best.
it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurt so much.
Forgive us.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now, when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
We had no choice. Always we had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore. I don't want friends to die, or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win. Nuge, I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan.
Light?
That's plan B. But before that... Hey, Riku. No matter how monstrous it looks, Vegnagun is still just a machina. So we can take it apart, right?
Yeah, maybe?
You never used to be the think before you act type. What gives?
LeBlanc?
And I never was the wait like a good girl type, isn't that right, Nuji?
Vegnagon can be destroyed. Apsapaza, you better believe it. Wanna know why?
'Cause people built it.
Right! Everyone? It looks like we can stop that thing after all.
Now it's pissed.
Witless little widget, isn't it?
What about Shuyan?
Plan B.
Oh?
Love.
Rupo.
The ultimate illusion.
It'll work. I've come this far to bring Len's feelings to Shuyan. I'm not stopping now.
The power of love conquers all. So romantic. Count me in.
Look!
Very convenient platforms.
Ha! It's just bluffing.
Who said that?
Getting rusty.
Yuna, you have your friends.
Are we just throwing random quotes now?
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the legs to us.
We've got the torso.
Guess that leaves the tail.
I'm pretty sure the second group would be way stronger. Nuji Wuji, Jipple and Baralai are really strong. Logos, Ormi and LeBlanc, not very much. At least in the...
Okay, let's go!
with the gameplay. Every time you fight Nuji Wuji alone even, he's stronger than those three. Okay. Talk about no going back. Are you kidding me? I can still go back? What? Did not see that coming. Please don't tell me I have to rewatch that. Secret abandoned ending. Actually, I'm curious what everyone would be saying there. Hey Red, hey Blue, hey Fire. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Where's the safe thing? So we can teleport all the way here. Actually, I don't know. Can we? Not really. But there's a save point here. I am curious. I need to know. Let's whack that tin can good. This is it, Yuna. We are counting on you. Why on Yuna? Why not on everyone? It's a team.
Choose your route.
Choose your route. That's it? No, that's it.
Choose your route.
Choose your route.
Yuna, it's up to you now.
It's up to you now. Misty. Good night. I know you. Ooh, Oversoul! It happened! Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. Ah, it's halving the HP. Meteor? Let's go! Exactly 5000 HP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sandworm! Hey Nico! Good morning. How you been? And it's called sandworm, not because it's living in sand, but because the sand is living in it. It ate a lot of sand, and that's why it's called a sandworm. Right? It's a Pokemon! I'm great! I do think I'm gonna try the next, the side game of Final Fantasy X-2 today, after I finish this story. I'm really curious. Here is a side game. Some kind of tower thing. I kind of want to do, experience it, see what it actually is. I think like 10 years ago I looked at it for a second. I don't remember any of it. So it's gonna be kind of blind. Together. Without knowing anything. Butterfly! With a long tail. And a skull as its head. That is a weird design in a way. Skip. Let's do this. Ultimate machine.
Your friends are your strength.
Just imagine the ultimate machine, but it gets murdered by a bunch of, well, chocobos and doggos and whatnot.
What's next?
Uni, they're in trouble!
Boss, let's get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heal?
You can heal us when we get home!
Come on!
Okay. Let's go. How do I jump here? No? All the way? But yeah, creature, machine seemingly strong enough that it cannot be controlled by the strongest people on the world. But it gets defeated by a chocobo. So the chocobo could probably defeat Sin solo, right?
What are you doing here?
Yes, that's it.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it!
Oh, there's glowing orbs. I don't think I ever seen those. Whoa, it's doing a thing! Neat.
Look!
Giant bird. There's way bigger birds. Rocco! Good morning. How you been? And the emote combo.
One egg!
No, you. How you been? Did I ask that already? Meow. Nice to see you. Map.
Help the
Not you.
boss.
Map.
The Gullwings are on it!
Ah. Look at the paw. Isn't it adorable? And that is supposed to be dangerous and scary? What?
This thing just keeps on taking. We'll finish it.
Do it.
Oh, this is the
Bikes are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
real point of no return. Didn't know that. Got killed by a bird.
We did it! Phew.
Where's shooting?
Go away. We killed it!
What now?
Skip? I don't think there's a skip.
Maybe we're finished?
No.
Finished indeed.
Fairlight!
All of Spira is finished.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking.
Who's talking?
Yuna, end it now.
No, you?
This is it, everybody! Stay focused!
Where? How? Where was that hiding? Okay. Let's go!
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge this repulsive world.
Vegnabon. Holy. What?
Fireman juice?
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
Where was upside down? Right. Who the heck is Len? Oh, I don't know. Just happens. Every time. Yuna is a ghost.
Shuyan.
Len.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
We can finally fade. Together. No.
Wait!
You are not Len!
Who the heck is Len?
Stay focused.
Gosh, bro. There was not even a thingy. Meteor or anything. That was just... I don't get it.
Shuyan.
The last
Don't
boss
try to
fight
tell
in
me
this
you
game
understand.
is just way too easy.
Len? Len.
Hi there.
1,000 years, and this moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
Can we?
That was all 1,000 years ago. We've come too far to look back now. Rest, Shuyin. Rest with me. Let's go. I have a new song for you. Thank you.
Probably. And I think I'm supposed to do that 4 times. Or not. Maybe that's just it.
Thanks. You're very welcome.
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
No.
Him?
Yes. You want to walk together again?
Way lower? Huh. It's true. In 10.2, actually hitting 99,000 is quite a task. Especially with Yunariko Pain, it's not gonna happen.
I can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned. when we launched those ships?
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
See you next time, kids. Yeah!
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing!
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother! Higher! Brother! Faster! I can't hear you!
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. So distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain. When I turned back the pages, shouting might have been the answer. What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? still relive that day. You've been there with me all the way. I still hear you say, wait for me, I'll write you letters. I could see how you stammered with your eyes to the floor. But still I swore to hide the doubt. When I turned back the pages, anger might have been the answer. What if I'd hung my head and said that I couldn't wait? But now I'm strong enough to know it's not too late. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, they'll fly to you. Even though we can't see, I know they're reaching you. Suspended on silver wings. 1,000 words, 1,000 embraces will cradle you, making all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you forever. 1,000 words have never been spoken. They'll fly to you. They'll carry you home and back into my arms. Suspended on silver wings. Oh, and 1,000 words call out through the ages. They'll cradle you, turning all of the lonely years to only days. They'll hold you forever.
think so. Do I pass?
You're back.
I am back. I'm home.
Welcome home. Yes, home.
What's up?
Who asked you to watch, Waka? Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I got a theory. I think the Faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back. Maybe. Something like that. Or maybe I'm still a dream.
Wait! So you'll disappear?
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. All right? We gotta stay together. That's what we have to do.
Is that what the Faith told you?
Nah, but I like it. Hey! Oh! Hey, that's not cherishing.
You didn't disappear.
Meow. I beat the game on level 2 and 3. Isn't that just epic? Hey TK, good morning. So that is Final Fantasy X too. However, there is more content kind of outside of the game. Yeah, Lily actually beat that game. I'm very pro. Oh yeah, how you been, TK? It's nice to see you. And you too, Meowgard. Good morning. Yeah, the 100% story I did on the second playthrough. The first playthrough was just for story reasons. So I could actually experience the entire New Yevon storyline. But this music seems to be continuing, so I could use this moment to be right back quickly, and then we're gonna try the other game mode. Right? So there's gonna be more. But it's nice music. Well, the thing is, I kind of went for every quest that I found anyway. So my first playthrough on stream was already on like 94% or something. I just kind of messed up because the very first chapter, I kind of just did whatever I wanted. Just let's do fun things here, just marry a Hypello and whatnot. Just because fun. And I didn't even think that, hey, maybe I should go for 100%. No, I didn't want to. But I got so close already after that first playthrough that I decided, hey, okay, let's do it. It was actually not hard. Which is really surprising considering how people always say how hard it actually is to reach 100%. It surprised me. I guess the only difficulty about it is how you are talking to the Ronzo. And that's it. The Ronzo are the only issue, I think. Can't remember any other thing. But yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna do the tower game mode. I don't even know what that thing is called, but let's experience that completely blind. Let's see what it is.